Are we back? It says ad starts in 46 minutes. Hold on, I gotta check. Yeah, alright, we're still live. OBS, it did its thing. Every single stream it's doing this now. Where it says, you cannot find the path specified or something, cannot locate stream key. And I'm offline instantly. And I just completely close and restart OBS and it works fine again. It works fine for hours. Like I'll load up OBS, it'll stream fine for like 2 or 3 hours. And then it'll be like, yeah, I don't know what the stream key is. Then I'll close it and restart it and then everything's fine again. Really getting tired of it. It's every day. Now we gotta wait for ads to go over again. I've seen it happening in other streams too.
Anything of use?
3 gold. Sort of. This room is less on fire. Okay. Speak with Benrin. Did we already speak with that guy? Why is the quest not completed?
I have something to ask.
It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
All over a joke? It's hard to say what is to blame there.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane of
Okay, now it's done.
Did certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh, the key is here. And unlocks the door that I already got in.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah. There it is. Survival failed? I opened a bucket or a barrel. What? What do you mean survival failed? Why did I roll for survival? Was it a branch fell out of the tree? And if I failed and nothing happened, then what happened? What failed?
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
There's a perception check that I failed there.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Damn. Roll 3.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Take.
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Alright.
Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Enjoy your bigness. The drow and goblins.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
What? Oh. What's going on?
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Well,
Bugger!
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were flaming fist.
Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
aha, it's this guy. Yeah, if you save these guys earlier, which I really tried hard to do, and keep their shipment, and you don't take it from them, they become a shop later. And this is the shop. This is it. No, don't do that. You're right next to a thing. That's a bad idea. Blech.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far.
So I
Trying
click
to defend
once on the
yourself.
barrel and 10 times away from the barrel, and that's it. Like, you cannot cancel it out. It's like, I misclick once on the barrel, and it's like, no. He's walking over there. Please stop. I'm swinging. Stop. It doesn't matter how many times you tell him to stop after the fact. Once you've told him to do it once, it's over. All he will do. So now I get to reload and do all that looting again. Because, well, honestly, it's
Light on my feet.
cliche for me to say, oh, it's the game, it's the game's fault. But, I mean, I gotta be honest, when I play Minecraft and Satisfactory and other games like that, I'm not constantly tripping over game mechanics. In this, the experience is pretty much just you struggling through tripping over game mechanics. There are too many rules, too many things in play.
Great God, help
So how much looting did I do before saving there? None? Because this is still
Very well.
active here.
It's for her sisters. We argued about it for hours.
There, now it's over.
Teachers care when we look at so it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, we pretty much got to do it all over again. The entire place. Because the game is just... Like, I'm blaming the game on that one. Like, it's not my fault that I misclicked on something and the game cannot take a hint to undo what I wanted it to do. I was clicking away from the barrel. Just spam clicking away from the barrel, and he kept running towards it. It was probably like 1 click on the barrel and 15 clicks away from it, and the barrel still was the only priority. And so here we are. We could do all this again. Close. How many times do I have to click the little X? Could somehow reach that over the counter. I think I missed these last time. Now it's going to be extra boring because I've already like seen all this and reacted to it. No. So if I try to click this and pick it up off the wall, another example of what the kind of shit that I'm talking about, why this game is such a struggle. If I try to click this thing and pick it up off the wall, it runs away from it. But if I click and drag it and pull it into my inventory, it picks it right up off the wall. The entire game is like that. I can't just do something. I have to do it in a very specific way. And everything is like simple as drinking a potion or walking has to be done in a very careful, very specific way. And it doesn't translate to fun to me personally. Already got that. What was that? The audio was like clipped down a couple times. It's probably nothing. I'm like super overly sensitive to things happening, and if you've ever met somebody that has a highly modified car, like engine swap and tuned and like really a lot done to it, they get paranoid. You'll notice that like car not just guys, but car people, girls do it too. They get obsessive over like every single tiny little sound that happens because I don't know, there's like a psychological thing when you build something yourself. Or you not just build it yourself, but you just cherish it in some way more than normal. Because you could buy a new car and it would be the same way. If you heard one tiny little creak or a knock or something somewhere, you're like, what's that? What was that? I have the very same kind of habits with my computer. Like a little tiny frame rate drop. What was that? Our fan is making a slightly different noise. We got to tear the whole thing apart. Mary, hello, welcome to the channel, to the stream. Thank you for the follow. We are obsessively looting because I don't know, I like to. Hope you're doing well. What is it, Tuesday? Tuesday, I think, today? I'm doing well today. The sun is out. It's a warm day. It hasn't been warm in a while. Playing games, hanging out. Doing good. Do I play D&D? I don't. No, I used to. I had a group that I used to play with, and so I have played, but I don't play regularly now. I don't have any friends really that I can play that with. A favorite NPC? Not, I don't know, I hate to be cliche, but I really like Karlak, just kind of like everybody else does. And she's likable. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. We're gonna sell everything. I have no idea why. Okay, we went around. Okay, this is just the stuff in the middle. That's why I got confused. Look at all this stuff. You get infinite pockets. I don't understand how this exists. It's just, it looks like an electric stove. Is it a magic stove? Makes no sense. Why would there be a stove? What happened here? How did that end up in the wall like that? That's some Bethesda magic right there. I don't know why that's here. Whoa. You're fine. Walk it off. Oh yeah, we need to go back downstairs and go all the way over here. Quick detour. Daytoa. We'll even save here just because. There, the sweet key.
Fine and beyond. Teachers care when they would be reckless.
Bling, bling, bling. This key goes to this door up here, but I think that it's... Yeah, it's one of the destroyed doors, so it's like another... I think this is another way in. You can do this instead of going around like I did. It might be longer to get the key, though. Not reading that right now. Taking heavy chest. What? I opened the chest with a chest? I've taken heavy chest from the traveler's chest. So I had a key in my traveler's chest called heavy chest? This is that jumping thing. 1 to 4 thunder damage when you land from a jump. It's only 515. Take the fancy box. Wait. We want to make sure we read everything. Gotta open it up because it could trigger something. That thing is so ridiculous. You have to be standing on top of something to pick it up. And your feet have to be level with the Z axis or X axis, depending on how you look at it, of whatever the item is you're picking up. And so it's like you can't just walk up and pick something up. You have to like stand on the surface that it's also on, and then you can pick it up. I don't understand. And then other times you can like pick something up from across the room. You're like it's just like flies to you. You're like, okay, I get it. Ultra's descent into Avernus. Get up. Well, that is, we're not going to read it here. We're going to stand in the fire and read this piece of parchment. Bed linen. Wooden chest. Empty. It's not empty. It's full of fire. Walk through the rubble. Doesn't matter. It's not actually there. Dang. It's funny to me that the candles aren't lit. I almost think that the candles should all be lit. Because it should be hot. You've got your potion active. Don't. There you go. There's some more. Some more potion.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we were and so is it done.
Long fall. Rotten eggs. Ew. Perception failed. What exactly am I perceiving?
Great God, help.
And of course it failed. I failed again. I don't know what it is that I'm failing to see. Is it the post?
God help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great
And
God,
that's
help.
that now.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
An Easter egg in here?
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be Great God, help. Allow us peace in
don't
this plane
see
and
any.
beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I go all the way up. Is this that locked
So
door?
it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, help.
Yes. I don't see it though. Oh, it's okay. Never mind.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us
Okay, I got that.
certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
He said that. Ugh. It's just that perception that failed. Is this hole? Yeah, it's supposed to be right here.
So it is spoken.
Gauntlet. Probably not going to do that. We go this way.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. So is it done.
I already looted you.
Surprised
Fail.
this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Let's help it along. Really? Rawr. Okay.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Well, that's... It won't. It refuses to. There's nothing there. I don't know what that's for.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
You only have to roll 5. There you go. Wow. Nice. There you go. Nice. More like it.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
My mistake.
On a top
We
to
didn't
the
do all
shiny
this.
one, I made him stop him.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Best be on my way. And this is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
The shop again.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were flaming fist.
Not today.
Down you go then. They'll be on us soon. So
Oh,
if
sir,
you're looking to
the
trade,
flaming fist.
best be quick.
Ah!
Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
How you just do it all to every customer? Here's the key to the shop.
Open up.
All the goodies. It's like old shirts and a shovel. Goodies. Hey man, it all adds up. Some of the stuff is actually worth kind of a lot. Some of it isn't. It's like looking at an empty box. Yeah, well, look at that. Yep. Yeah, it's interesting. Empty box. Yep. Yeah, I was like, this guy controlling me is a psychopath. I keep saying that I'm cursed to put my hands on everything. You are blessed to put your hands on everything.
More for me.
What is that?
So small from here.
Santorim basement. Santorim? Supplies. That's a lot of the reason why I loot everything. Make sure that the most supplies and coins are available.
Just another crate.
Are you sure? Better make sure. Oh man, each bottle? What? Whoa.
Look at that.
I'm gonna go down and sell him this stuff. All this stuff is sitting right upstairs. I have a motherload of loot to sell you. Hey, isn't this just all the stuff from upstairs? You could have gotten to it first. But you didn't. Deeper. Oh, I can't do that. Too far away. We're separated. Separated from the group. Which sucks because we need them. We need a Asterion for here. We got stuff in here. We can't be in here yet. It's actually interesting that there's a teleport down there. What is that? Why won't it show up? Can you go through? Oh, you can. Down to Underdark. You can go through the storehouse. Or the hideout.
Seems simple enough.
Gotta hook back up with the fam. get on moving on. Couple more things to mop up here. We got to go over and fight some stuff. I think we need to rest as well. Yes.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
But first,
So it is
I'm going to take a break.
and so is it done.
I'm going to put some food in the microwave, and I'm going to take doggos outside. I got to go to the bathroom. I might make some more coffee. I should do it all kind of at once. So I will be right back. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Burp. All right. Did a whole bunch of stuff.
Reckless. Teaches certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Made some food, made some coffee, take the dogs out. It's already. Ugh.
Shit.
We've had this conversation 4 times now.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
You heard right. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands. I've been
Yeah,
asking
we just did this
all the
conversation.
more
We just had to
reason
reload.
find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and I wanted you to know the blade.
Yes. Well, I know whatever it is that I know.
In this plane and beyond, teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Is that it then? Rescue the Grand Duke. We're not going to get that because we're not. We don't have any nobles. We have to swap out for Shadowheart and oh, I can do it with I can do it with
When we
my
would have
dude.
doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
How do you do that though?
Seems
Can
like
I
a good moment to talk?
just talk to her?
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
I don't have the pray option.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Oh, you do it before.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Okay, I
Teach
was
us
under the
care when we
impression
would be
that
reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
that this
so
right
is it
here,
done.
this unified spirit inspirational event, I thought this was like a statue. Pray with the flaming fist at Joaquin's rest. For some reason, when I read that,
Allow
it
us
made it
peace
seem
in
like
this
it was
plane
like
and
a
beyond.
like an
Teach us
altar
care when we would be reckless.
was there, and you
Teach
can
us
come back and
certainty
pray
when
to
we
it
would
whenever
have
you
doubt.
want.
So it is spoken.
No, but it's
and
that
so is it done.
it's that soldier praying right there. You have to pray before you loot everything, before you even start that quest. So that's gone now. Oh well.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us
Okay, let's
care
go over
when we
here
would be
as a group, and hopefully
certainty.
everybody doesn't completely fail this. You're gonna catch on fire though. I know everyone was wet briefly. Asterion, what are you doing? Hello? Walk.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
Not a single of them even get the option to roll for perception. I'm confused. The dowry is here. We talk to this guy again.
He just care when we would be reckless. He just certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
There's some sobbing.
Great God help.
Okay. Huh. Ads. I didn't notice. I don't know how you're supposed to get. There's a chest in the haystack. But I can't. It won't roll a perception for anybody. It only just did it once for Tav, and now that's it. Nobody else even gets the option. Oh, you have to click on it. That is ridiculous.
Should mind my step.
But what do you do with it? Can I go talk to him again? Who's jumping? Asterion is stuck again. Come on, dude.
Touch me. Don't linger.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Have to keep going. I need a quick word.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her to say goodbye.
Great God help. Allow us.
Mm-hmm.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Probably worth a tidy sum. Probably like 50 gold. Something. Okay, we did that. Everybody go fail this perception check now. Why is there no thing on the ground? I can't see my character being moved. Now it's there. It's weird. Failed.
That's curious.
What must the world look like through those eyes? He fails every perception check, every roll. Just like, not a care in the world. not an understanding of anything.
Let's have a look.
What is... Okay, the screen shakes only happen from, like, criticals and stuff. What's... Is there fighting nearby? We're going to rest. Long rest. You're not trying to sleep with me again, are you? Asked Jaren.
Looking at something.
He is. This is exactly what this is.
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction. Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What?
What does that even mean? I don't want to be mean.
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
I'm wasting my time.
Oh. Go on.
That unsightly mole that I keep bringing up.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
To make it a joke.
How dare you?
He
I
approved.
thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
The void is area if he's got something above his head. It's the problems. I think there should be two different icons. Like there's a conversation that you can engage if you want to progress the relationship, and there's a conversation you can engage if you want to progress their storyline. Because there's no deciphering it. It's just
Hey, soldier.
nothing at all about all the will and the counselor.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
No, they
Your
don't.
dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for
What?
me.
I said leave. Pretty sure I said leave. What was that? Speedy reply. 4.9? That's not really all that good at all. There's this thing. There you go. Bucket of water. Just keep that in my pocket. Now I got my torch out, that's why. I was like, that looks like my sword. It is. Wow. Old floppy hat. Where's... It's right there. Come on. There. Tattered flail. This. So this is much more damage. And it comes with a evocation cantrip that you can keep casting Firebolt. But when you deal damage with a spell or a cantrip, you gain 2 lightning charges. I'm assuming lightning charges can be used. We'll try it out. I'm going to get an achievement here. I'm going to do You get it? Full rest using only booze.
I promised I'd be back.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good.
Only Astarion
Things haven't
has.
gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
I'm just following the map, dude.
Yes. Holsin is correct.
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers,
We must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
I never knew that.
When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
it's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time.
How has he been
Once-
protected from it? If he's protecting us, who protected him?
Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
Destroy it.
Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Not comfortable. Oh wait.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Drop it. I don't have animal. Speaking of animals on. Aha. Can I do this? No. Attack. What if... No, it's not going to work.
Sharp as ever.
Hung over? How were they hung over?
And I'm off.
Animorph? Animorphs. But where are we going to go through next? Because we've pretty much done everything here. We just unlocked this area. I'm not sure what is in here. There's a quest. Free the artist. The importance of networking, Asterian, Rogue, talk your way into the hideout. That's not going to happen. We already have our way. We already have access to it. Class Guild Artisan. I don't have that. Entertainer. Don't have that either. I don't have either of those. Free the artist. Not going to get any inspiration from that one. Repair the elevator. That's probably pretty easy. And although we can skip it, and there's two different ways to go to get to the towers, I don't want to skip it. I want to do both ways. I want to backtrack and do both of them to get the maximum amount of XP. Even though it doesn't really matter. Because eventually you do, you hit level 12 and that's it. You max out. I'm like level 5 right now. That's our next battle right there. I can just clear these things out of here. The ladders, the forests, locations. Okay, those are waiting patiently. They will happen eventually. Learn Asterian history. I don't know who that is, and we're not going to do that. We can't anyway. What? Tame the owlbear cub. Feed the cub on the first night and heal him on the second. How am I supposed to remember? That's failed. That is extremely specific and annoying. I don't even know where he is. I did save him, but he's not anywhere in the camp.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Doesn't matter anyway.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I'm off about that dog. Pet the doggo with your gauntlets. Gauntlets of doggo petting. They're actually pretty nice. I've never really paid attention to them, but they're actually really nice gauntlets. Leeb. Item received. Own. That was what was in the bag? That sounded like coins? Bone? Can you throw it? Bone. I know it works with the ball. He does. He plays fetch with the bone as well. There you go. Received bone. Bone received. Just give a dog a bone, but the dog brought us the bone, so. Now that we're rested. Did I get? Yeah. A quick jump, hop and a skip. Where's the thing? It's up here, but it's not. Oh, it's right there. What are you doing? Go up and grab the thing.
Maybe I need more pockets.
No, you don't. You have infinite pockets. Autumn crocus. There's valuable loot over here. Valuable loot. Open the gate. Open the gate. They open inward. It's funny. Hey. Nice. It actually has some good stuff in it. Wait, what? I got XP for that. Am I anywhere near a level? Halfway.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
One move ahead.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Ba-bow. Back to the Risen Road. The Rizzed Up Road. Why am I controlling Will?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Dirt mound and the claw marks.
Look there. Deep gashes in the rock.
Arcana. That's magic that did that? Cana? Arcana? Tomato?
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
Whoa. Dargan.
And then they won't stop pestering.
this a shadow or what do?
With haste.
There's a tiefling up here.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same.
What's that look?
Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Maybe. Maybe you should join me.
Nobody.
Join
Just
me.
another harassing
Just keep
fool
saying it to
trying
everybody
stay
that
alive.
meets.
There's plenty of us
Hello,
around.
join me.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Okay. Nothing else to go there.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
All right, see ya.
No traps, please.
Where are you going? Just open up the thing. Oh, they're not there anymore. Now there's dead people. Okay, there's, let's see here. We've got Asterion for Silver Blades and Silver Tongue, and Lizelle for Conqueror of Conquerors. We've got both of those in our party right now, which means that I could probably swap Will out for Gale. Or Karlak. But I don't need to double up on melee. We'll get Gale.
Would be nice.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth holding in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
If you want to even say that. It's not even necessarily evil.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical.
You been dreaming?
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Indeed.
You like Karlak. She was...
I had another visit from that dream.
I miss having 6 people on the
I
team.
take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, We can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
No. Talky talk.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I'd say just be very cautious.
Well chosen.
Yeah,
Battles
now I'll get
are
our
won with
approval.
Swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain.
I'm not using the
The one
brainworms.
truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
I'm essentially just giving them all to Asterion, but it sounds like Gale is kind of... He might be leaning towards wanting to try it.
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. An elder brain. It lives without body, without armor, save the brine pool it inhabits. To
Mother
split
brain?
one apart is a Githyanki's great pleasure. To die to its mind blast, a Githyanki's dread. Many would nigh lose their minds just to near one. Even, well, most would and have.
Cool. Do you get dreams, Halson?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Do I have to redo this again?
I studied one. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else. Hope.
I thought I already did all
I've
this.
chosen a successor as first. This is why I chose Francesca. Indeed. We have to get to Moonrise. But precious little. But I'm quite... I studied the Shadow Curse for years. Put it from your
It's
mind.
exactly the same thing.
Once we near the curse, then there will be more. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. Is that so? Well...
Wish there was some kind of thing where you can give him books.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I
that's
thought
what it
we
gave.
should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
Yep.
Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
But now
Not
they're
so
kind of...
enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father,
You said all this already?
He made a name for himself
As
among
well.
the Flaming Fist. Brave as... Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine. And
I said this...
talent for
We had this
courtly
conversation
dance.
in the out of camp, though.
Even if I might look like one. I think that unknowable powers come with... I can't say I'm not curious.
Watch that.
But once you've taken a lithid by the talon,
It doesn't
there's
matter.
no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Oh my god.
Yes, I suppose. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Make it so. Is that it? We've been round. Oh no, not my shadow heart.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
It's okay, I have quick load and quick save. If it's a trap, it doesn't matter.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from.
Tentacles don't come from your arms.
And
They
what
have
lies
hands.
at the end of that path.
The tentacles are actually out of their
I
face.
never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Oh.
It's been known to happen.
Join me. Okay, now we got Gale with us. We're gonna fight Githyanki. We have to have Asterion. Oh. It's one or the other. We can choose to get Silver Blade, Silver Tongue and avoid fighting from Asterion. Or we can get Conqueror of the Conquerors from Lizelle and defeat the Githyanki raiding squad. And having both of them in the team probably means that you'll get approval from one and disapproval from the other, regardless of which one you choose. I'm not sure. I kind of want to fight him.
Someone there.
Just have Asterion go in there by himself. Hi, guys.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Damn.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Man, compared to the others, she seems soft. Maul. What? You lose Lizelle?
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Nargan.
Child of Vlakin, be still and listen.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
What? Why do I have to give her the permission to...
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry.
Harriet?
Somehow,
It's a ramp.
it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands
Well, that's
any more than
fine,
it
but-
does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
It's like, is this what you want? Oh, we got good positive, good bonuses here. Good job. You had one job. Wow. Wow. A natural one. But see, I can load and do it again. So as long as I have the ability to quick save and quick load anywhere, what's stopping me from just doing this infinite times? And since I have infinite tries, what's the point of it entirely at all? Like, why don't you succeed in the first attempt?
Something's on my mind.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Look, unless you're looking for a fight, that is. Nobody. I go my own way. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Rag.
Slow down.
We're going to talk to everybody again because I don't think to save if there's nothing bad happening. If it's not like dangerous or anything, I don't think to save. And then what happens is the game does something stupid and unpredictable based on like really poor design. And I go, oh, well, I guess I have to load anyway. And then we have to redo a whole bunch of stuff. I need autosave every minute. Now we're gonna talk to everybody because they all went to the
It gave
dream.
me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And now, was there anything else?
You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us. Well, I had assumed our parasite served a Geich elder. Many would nigh lose their minds just to near one. The mere suggestion is an insult. Gladly.
Talk to Helson again.
Father's blessings to you. Hideous.
Apparently,
Fascinating.
this gets
like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
undone every single time I do it.
Hopefully. I've chosen a success. This is why I chose Francesca. Indeed. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less precious little. But I studied the Shadow Curse for years. But put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to... I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creek. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the... Is that so?
These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, but not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine, even if I might look like one. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
I want to persuade him. We already did.
Anything more we should discuss?
Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering any opportunities for us to indulge our tab. I'd be delighted, though one
Magical.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
I have invisibility potions. We'll walk right in.
Could be. But I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there.
Yeah.
Perhaps we truly have a secret. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses on... I never expected ceramorphosis to be and some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy. But some are fools. I'll make my own mind up.
Okay, whatever. That's not what that means. There's two parts to that phrase. Some people say blah blah blah, and you're saying some people say this comparison over here, like, you know, that something is a bad idea. And you're supposed to focus on the comparison part of the sentence. It's like a metaphor that you're supposed to use. And she focused on the some people. Well, that's just some people. And it's like, by that logic, you can say like, well, you know, Einstein has all these really, really crazy theories and mathematical equations that are all turning out to be right. It's like, yeah, but I don't believe anything that Einstein says. That was one guy. It's like, you literally can't use the amount of people saying it as logic, because it doesn't work. I'll believe what I want. Like, that's a dangerous way to live. How about you believe what's correct, regardless of how many people have said it? Maybe eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy, but a very few people know about it. You don't take them for fools just because there's very few of them. Join me. Okay, everybody talked. Everybody back and save. Save. Ooh. Again. Yeah, it's been some hours. There it is.
Drop your weapons!
Why am I down there?
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Okay.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Okay.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
The mic settings keep changing in between settings. Like they were recorded at different times.
Artifact you carry.
Sometimes it's more bassy, sometimes it's more echoey.
It's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
If you roll a freaking 1 again, holy shit. Still single digit. It's good, it's fine though.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Way it goes with this 10 frame rate. If there was a way to do this without... Hold on, everything's all screwed up. Convince the Voss to leave without violence. How?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Drop.
Now you're gonna fail the roll, aren't you?
No, our queen.
A red dragon. A crash must be near. Come, my...
Me first.
One would believe.
She's programmed to like stand in this spot first and then use this. So she had to do that. She couldn't just come down here. It was stand here and then use this. That's so weird.
To new horizons. Forthwith.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Where are... Your name, child. You...
It is...
You said you would choose...
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
My mandate, just still Kithrak, is to locate this crash. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich.
Only in death.
Beretha.
A current of
You don't even get an
deception
option.
carries Voss's words.
To Danos, to the sky!
I don't know how you're supposed to do this. There are no options there that avoid. You get inspiration for avoiding combat, but there's no options to provide it. Maybe if you don't have Lae'zel with you. What is going on? What? How come you got to go like 3 times? What is going on? Okay. That's alright. 2 can play this game. What happened? Why can't... Available next turn? I'm cloaked. How do I have disadvantage? No, die.
Don't linger.
It missed at point blank. Missed at point blank. Stop that. It's annoying when the enemy gets to go 10 times in a row, isn't it? Super annoying. Yeah. There, okay, you can go now. Piece of shit game. What the hell? See this shit? I've had enough of this. So much fun. This is the best. So fun. This is the coolest ever. Market is too far. Well, get over there. Wait. I just attacked Asterion. Whoops. Fuck that fight. I don't even want to think about it. Might play something else.
Keep a blade close.
I don't think I'm going to make it through this game.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm literally using feats. And I'm still struggling, still losing, and still not having fun. The combat in this game is terrible. It's awful. You cannot translate D&D combat on a table to a video game like this. It doesn't work. And some of my disdain might be because I don't have all of D&D memorized, and so I don't know why things are happening the way they are. But I have common sense memorized, and I know like what video games are supposed to be like, and what the standards are for what makes a good game. And this violates all of them because it's not trying to make a good video game. It's trying to make a good D&D game. And D&D doesn't make a good video game. That's the problem. You have to change a whole bunch of stuff to make it work as a video game. So here they've tried to stick with the tabletop as much as they possibly can, and it doesn't work. I don't know why it was ever fully completed. Like I just don't get it. I don't know how people played this and were like, yes, this is a great idea. It's not.
Drop your weapons!
No.
Our queen.
A red dragon. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Kithra, we must speak.
When I walk into an area and assess a battle, and when that battle is going on, the outcome of the battle should be based on my skill as a player, not RNG and understanding board game rules. Like that's just dumb to me. There's not enough like common knowledge and too much specific knowledge. If you have you're a super D&D expert specifically to D&D, this game would be an entirely different experience. And I think that's my problem, is that I don't find this as fun as I could be because I don't understand D&D rules to the point that I don't have them all completely memorized. I think that that's probably what you get a lot of joy out of here if you knew exactly how everything was supposed to react based on D&D. And I am looking at everything based on a video game. Like in video game terms, I should be able to assess areas and take damage and heal, and like it should be all the stuff. But here it doesn't translate well. So there's nothing that I can do. I think getting Lizelle out of here is the only way to get through here without combat. And I think that would be better here because they don't know about you. And if you run down there and tell about them, that means that they know that you are on the ship and they start hunting you and all kinds of stuff. What happens when you do this conversation without Lizelle? All right, come
What's on your mind? Looks like your troops all trooped.
Now what happens?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed
this.
No.
Stop wasting time, Barry.
Of course.
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Our queen watches us.
And she doesn't run up because there's no one there.
Can we kill them? Please. Pretty
What?
please.
What's he all excited about? You literally get a silver blade, silver tongue. Convinced Githrak Voss to leave without violence. Asterion. Yet in the cutscene, he's all frothing at the mouth to kill them. More jank shit that just contradicts itself.
What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace.
What, you just walking around murdering everybody?
Simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this?
Because this is a public road and I'm just walking through? Or do you own everything? Yeah, that. Oh, it's a 15 though. I get +6 though. So I only had to roll a 14. Oh wait, no. I only had to roll a 9. Roll an 8. Let's do it.
Of course you are not a threat. You are nothing until I tell you otherwise. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold.
If that's the case,
Not your
then
own,
why?
but that of the artifact you carry.
Oh, so they're just murdering
it's
everybody
afraid
in their path
to
looking
tune
for it.
Your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
This does
Help
actually,
us find it,
you
and
do
I will
actually
leave
help.
your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Just show, here it is. How would I have it? Why is this an option? I don't have Shadowheart in my party, and she's always adamant about not giving it up, not showing it. So all of a sudden, I could just pull it out of my pocket?
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
Did you ask me a
Begins to
question?
move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
You idiot. No, just restart the conversation. I might as well just put on some hack or something that makes it so I roll perfectly every time. Why not? You just reload the game and retry infinite times. It's just a waste of my time to fail. Just succeed every single time.
How much farther can I go?
No.
Our queen.
A red dragon. I envy its night.
I didn't save after switching. We're going to sit here at 75% for another 20 minutes. This jumps right to 75% right away and then sits there. Why? Why is it 75%? that sits there. What's the point of there being a percentage load if it just jumps to 75% and freezes, jumps to 100%, freezes, and then completes? Like, by technicalities, we shouldn't even see 100%, because at 100% it would be done and we would move on to the next screen. So it's sitting there saying 100% done, but it's still doing things. It's not 100% done, is it? So it should say 99 and then freeze. And it should say 100 for like a split second and then move on. But it freezes at 100%, which is like, okay,
Hey,
what are you
soldier.
doing?
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
I was going to do... let's sell. Yeah, that's right.
One day I'll catch a break.
Drop your weapon!
Up. No.
Our queen.
Can we kill them? Please. Pretty please.
Man, you guys are slow.
What? These creatures are so simple to And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
What does intimidation do to them? How do you intimidate the group of Dragon Rider? None of these are really all that great. What happens if you do this? Wow.
Chuck, you dare speak to me like my better? Others have died for lesser insults. Slowly. But your bravery amuses me. Finally, I find a wolf in a world of lowing cattle. You may live for the moment.
Nice. They took it as a
We seek a weapon.
not a
taken from
compliment,
a vessel
but
that fell from the sky. Understand, Istik?
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold.
understand.
Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry.
There was a plane
Somehow,
crash?
It's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled. Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures. You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Nope, do it again. It's so disappointing. I played so much Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as a kid. Baldur's Gate 3 is just a frustrating disaster.
What?
You don't do any of this in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. This is not, you don't like reload and reload and reload and try stuff again and reload and do it again. You just play the game.
These creatures are so forgive. And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
I'm fucking done with this. Having every action, opening doors, seeing obvious things on the ground, attacking, defending yourself, talking to people, like literally every action is depicted by a dice roll. Not a fun experience as a video game. As a board game, yes, it's a tabletop game. You use dice because you've got nothing else. That's how you provide an analog randomizing experience. And so as a dice game, it's very fun. It translates to fun. Plus, when you're playing the tabletop dice game version, the actual D&D game, you have an organic element, which is the DM is a human being. So if you roll a 19, they can say, oh, well, you did good enough. Let's move the game forward. Instead of being like, yeah, you failed. You needed a 20. Sorry.
Never wanted.
It's just, you can't have a computer do it. There's too much organic stuff that happens in an actual game of D&D.
Walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule. And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this in... Shut! Now,
you attune.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled. Do not...
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
And it goes all Naruto.
You realize
Oh,
he's
no.
casting detect thoughts.
No, he's not. That's quite a lot of movement for detect thoughts.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Oh, the devotion. And persuasion. Read his thoughts. It's probably really high. Another 15. Oh, you get +6 though, so okay.
Unlikely you'd be successful, but it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
You don't want to fight them with a dragon there anyway. That's not going to end well. See, Asterion is inspired for doing the exact opposite of what he wanted to do. Perfect sense. Everybody's empty, aren't they? No, they're not. I serve the flaming fist.
What's inside?
That was a huge bridge they took down. That was a very important one. It's gonna be a pain to get down and up that with anything but yourself. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff while I take dogs out. I'll be right back. All right, like I said earlier, the weather is really, really nice today. Like 70 degrees is coming outside. It hasn't been in months. Seasons been gray. First nice sunny day in a while. Nice sunny, warm day. So the dogs just, they go outside and they just want to stay out there. They're a bit slow today, but I am giving them their extra little moment outside. So not that it's a big deal anyway. There's nobody here, so it's just, it violates Twitch streamer etiquette. Stepping away for like 15 minutes is kind of rude. If there was a chat here, they'd definitely be thinned out after breaks like that. But they're dogs. I gotta take them out. They're old. I don't want to go any more than like 3 or 4 hours. So every couple hours or so, I'm like, it's been a while. That's what I was saying when I first started streaming, that I was like, I don't know if I can do anything about these breaks. There's always going to be food and bathrooms and, things that have to happen, phone calls and stuff. So you're going to have to step away eventually and infinitely. I wonder if we should have fought these guys. No, don't fight them, because we don't want them to know about anything. They just think that we're just some idiot. That's all that matters right now. Well, okay, we got that, and not gonna get that. Yule. That's this person here. Found on the body of Yule. Did I read it? What? I didn't see such things. No. There's a shield? Ah.
That will fit in my pack.
It's a well-roasted shield.
Well roasted. I don't see this. This Lessons for Sensible Living 7. Zariel's Fall. Found on the body of Yule. Here's Yule right here. He's got nothing on him.
Keep your distance,
Does somebody else have it, I wonder?
Which way to the nearest library?
No?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Jesus. I don't know where that is. Is that it? Other than this up here. All right, let's take the squad. go here. Entertainer, partisan. Not gonna get either of those. Potatoes.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
They don't wonder how I got here in the first place?
That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
What? That happens on the inside? Okay. The importance of networking. Talk your way into the Zentarium hideout. That also I don't agree with. That's dumb. If they're so secretive, then he should have already put the word out that there's a new person coming in. And he should have told them about the gnolls and all that kind of stuff. So he told them about the gnolls and all that fight, but didn't say anything about the savior. This guy's an idiot. Why is this all very plainly laid out? What in the... Everybody back up. What is that? Disarm the giant rock? Wait a minute. So they said go ahead and come on down and there's a big long line of traps in the way? Why is it that when you talk your way in, it doesn't dismantle the traps? There's another one right here.
Beware. This place is trapped.
I shouldn't be having to do these. I got invited in.
Watch how you go.
Perception failed, but there it is anyway.
I need only tell her it's a gambling den.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Well, where is she?
Reckon I might actually miss this place.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Slaves?
I need only tell her it's a gambling den. It's happened before.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin.
Coinage?
And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Oh. Zero's rewarded for defending our agents and bringing... You received this. It made coin sounds when you put it in your inventory, but it's actually a crossbow.
Here, make your fella draw me something.
A generic sound for all items instead of specific. That's exceedingly Ubisoft of them.
Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you want?
Birds.
Like any kind of birds or...
Pretty ones.
When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be banned for 2 hours. 2 turns. Be banned for 2 hours.
There's no need for
Herald.
this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
211. They're both 211. But this one's cooler because it makes people Bane. Actually, what are you using?
What a charmer.
Yeah, you use this. Game freezes every time I open my character because I've got too much stuff on me. You get Herald.
Soldier.
Here you go. Here's Herald. Nice. Red and gold. Looks good.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Okay, talk to her again.
You're a friend of the Zent now. Assuming we make it.
Okay, let's make sure there's nothing special.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
We will be eventually.
I want to have a word.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
Endless.
Time to
Endless beasts. They said they needed to pack up the whole place. They were moving out. So we're going to help them. Yeah, that's a quest down there. That guy that wants to be freed. Oh, suddenly one thing is a steal. All these things are steel. This isn't. Why?
Just on a few. At the ready.
Damn. All that stuff up there. There wasn't even anything on the map. Oh, nice. You can take out the ladder. And take out the bridge. There's like traps set everywhere.
Don't know why we don't just kill those fists.
Because that would be rude.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist. And in no state to tell tales.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
This guy's a... What are you picking up a dirt there? What was that?
What's up for discussion?
This is the guy.
You.
Free the artist.
Darius may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Maybe, but you don't look very expensive.
Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble.
All you said was buy me.
And my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it. far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later.
That's not a good idea.
Speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Pick up the pace!
Well, don't you cut a fine figure?
Of course.
Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
No thanks, I just want to trade.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
Paladin things.
All right, mate, all right. No need to get arsey about it. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
I don't even have to do anything.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value.
None.
Well,
I didn't pay
should at
anything
least
for you.
know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to speak to the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider, once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hilt.
That's really not
Seek
that
me
much.
out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
I mean, look
Until
at him.
Baldur's Gate, then.
The dude's like polished chrome and gold. Like, I don't have any money. Kill everyone.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
What? What do you have? A bunch of generic shit? A bunch of +1, yeah. Giant Breaker. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Damn. It's still 211. $1,000 for it? Man. Morningstar +1. Rupturing Blade. Ooh. Give this to Will. Oh man, that would be good for me. This weapon deals additional damage equal to strength modifier, which would be... mine is pretty high. Hail of Thorns, level 1 conjuration spell. Gloves of Thievery. The rest of this is just plus stuff, which we don't want. $23.28.
Pleasure.
Strip this place bare.
This needs to go to Will. Giant Breaker is cool and all, but this one, my strength is 17. It's like maxed out, and this bow deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier, so it'll get a lot. I don't know what gloves you have on you. Gloves of Archery. You gain proficiency with longbows and short bows in addition to your range of additional 2 damage. You're gonna do this instead. Sleight of hand checks. Gloves of Archery, very cool and all.
Quite ready for you.
You don't need money.
Wanna dance?
Yes.
All's well that ends.
Give me all this back.
Bad as it could have.
That to Will. Give this to Will. Or Gale. Give this here and here and here. There are arrows. A special bone. Into camp. No. Who's gonna get the Hail of Thorns? That seems like a Will thing. Wow.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Lamps, lads.
What is... There's a dirt mound. It's right here, actually.
I was told there'd be battle.
Music box.
Not this hide and seek stuff.
What's that?
No. Okay, there's nobody up here. It's apparently theft to interact with this. Are you serious? A dirt mound? Why would it be theft? Wow, I gotta roll really high.
It seems your actions have earned you an enemy.
Oh, God.
And a fight.
Great. You can't disarm them.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
You're a friend of the... As she...
Let's get going. Very well.
Here we go again, redoing stuff over again because of stupid things that make no sense.
Just another crate.
God damn it, just pick up the book. You don't just stand on it. I didn't even notice the thread. Why? Why does it matter?
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
That might be worth a look.
He what?
Needs light to work, he says.
What's up here anyway? Someone named Karad? Karad? A doggo.
I should speak up.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
Huh?
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Ugh. Repair the elevator. Our camera's stuck in the ceiling. This is amazing. Awesome. Great. The camera is completely destroyed. I'm now just floating into the sky. I can't get it out of the ceiling. Cool. I can't see my character at all. I love this restricted camera. Amazing. Because then it gets put out of place and you're like, okay, now I'm restricted to a spot that I can't control or see anything. Amazing. Such a video game. They had to completely reload the GUI to get it back to this. Locked.
On my way. Doesn't work.
It doesn't work. How? Use lockpick on the winch? Is that it? That's what you do to fix it? You lockpick the winch? Alright, I'm not done in here yet, though.
I do not understand, but I will guard this nothing stone.
Very well.
Jarg.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
No, okay. Are you...
My luck to have the barrels go off in this damp.
I mean, that happens a lot. Everywhere you go, there's...
Nothing to see here. Move along.
It's easy enough. I'm gonna put this away in case I blow something up.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Oh?
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
All theft. Theft and theft and theft. I wonder if they leave and you can come back. There's stuff in here. But there's just people watching. There's gloves. Demon Spirit or the where is summoned creature has resistances to all damage except psychic damage. Abyss Beckoners. Gloves. Oh. At the start of each summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Not all that good. There's infernal iron in there. I have to get that. It's in here. I can get it. It looks like it's briefly... briefly unwatched, you know.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Wonder what's past this.
Nothing to see here. Nobody even looking over there at all. And I sit and wait and wait and wait. None of the lines are moving. I say, okay, I got my moment. Touch the door, immediately red. I was going to open the door, step in and close it. I opened the door and everyone looked at me. Forgot about that. another dumb mechanic. You can't just, like in every other game where you're just like, okay, well, I'll go into the shadows, and when no one's looking, I'll do something in hiding mode. So you go into the darkness and you duck, and everyone in the room turns over to you and goes, well, what are you doing? And you're like, that's not how video games work. That's how real life works. This isn't fun.
This calls for careful footwork. Right tool will do the trick.
It's like, what's the point of even having stats? There's no stats in real life. It has no idea what it wants to be. Do you want to be a real life simulator, or do you want to be an RPG?
Something over there.
When it comes to like detecting sounds and applying like disease and stuff like that, it's like perfectly real life. Like oh, the water's too cold and like the pressure's too high and everything like that. But then you'll go around and then like you'll be able to fit infinite stuff in your pockets at the same time.
Your luck too far.
What?
Time to defend yourself.
Oh my god, this game! It's just a constant chore. This game would be so much more fun if you were just an ass. Just kill everyone in the room and don't worry about anything. Don't even care about the story. Just like, story doesn't matter. Just kill everybody. I wonder how far you could get.
I don't need any attention right now.
You don't need any attention? Oh, attention. I said intention.
Better be cautious. These bits have seen everything.
Excuse me?
That might be worth a look.
Well, the door just opened itself back up again.
I'm way too big.
What is the point in that? What do you mean you're too big? You're supposed to be... It doesn't seem to do anything.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yeah, got it. Not a good spot to stand.
Looks empty. Looks empty.
Well, is it, or does it just look empty? All the items I'm trying to touch are right next to each other, but you gotta walk like to all these different spots in the room to interact with them. I don't get it. I don't know what the pathing is, why it's so ridiculous.
Not for communal
God,
use.
right when I come out the door, he turns around, of course. That's why I saved there. I was like, I know this is going to go wrong. And this happens constantly in every game that I play. Like, I'll sit there and wait and wait and wait, and as soon as I move, they move. But if I didn't wait, they would also move right away. Like, happens to me so much.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, that doesn't work
Actions
either.
have consequence.
I prefer games you can understand. This is ridiculous. Like, it's like the attacking from behind thing for an assassin attempt. It's like, it should just be, if they're looking the other way and I'm behind them and I'm sneaking and I attack them and nobody's moving, it should be a 100% guarantee that that always lands, always kills. Because that's the way subconsciously it should work in a video game. But in this game, it still fails. You can miss, or you can like kind of like move the wrong way. It is not fun. Not cool. How did he see me the other time?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't know. What does that button do? No examine, only use. Okay, so we got the most important thing here, which is the infernal iron. Oh. There's a secret way into that room. Right here.
I'm way.
But yeah, you have to be a small person to get in there. Whatever, I already did it.
I have something to ask.
And I'm just not going to be able to get in there.
Wouldn't linger down here if I were you. See all that smoke powder? The flaming fist won't find nothing here but rubble.
What smoke powder? Oh, that sets off the mines, that button. Well, that's it then. Where's that save the artist? It's probably not done yet. Twisted labyrinth of tunnels and ruins. To find the path to Moonrise Towers, we'll need to explore. Carlson told us that there is a way to Moonrise Towers through a mountain pass, but it may be dangerous. We're probably going to go explore the Underdark completely, and then go back and take the mountain pass. Where is it? What? Free the artist is free Roselle. Why is was that? That must have been after the save. I gotta go do this quest again.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. You need
We
to
already
buy
did
me.
this.
And my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it. There's no need for this. Free me now.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical offer. Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much. All right, mate, all right. No need to get arsey about it. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
I was keeping the guy as a slave, but everyone was getting all bony about it.
How much did I fetch? No. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras. A genuine pleasure, assuming Lady Janeth.
You recall a recent scandal.
Gotta pass that.
A patriot.
Right, but
A truly horrifying dilemma. Here you go. Have some money. Go and get. And this thing, there was some stuff
Something
to
I can help you with?
buy in here.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Friend of the family. Gloves of Thievery. Hail of Thorns. Anything with a name. Rupturing Blade. Giant Breaker.
Pleasure.
Yup. 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 Oh wait, actually.
Are we on path?
Yo, dog.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
I need to get organized. It's sent to Will. It's in your strength. I want it. You want these? I don't think they give you any defense.
Direct me.
Making me sweat.
Nice. There you go.
Never a dull moment.
Go to Gale. Send to camp. Go in there. I should have an orange thing around it. Very much quest related.
See those traps in action.
Come on, I can't click on him. Clicking through him. What? Where is this hitbox? I can't click on at him all. My cursor is really over the top of him, and I can't get to him. It's like hitbox was like a little tiny line in the middle of him.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
There you go. Sell some buckets and stuff. A lot of this was in the room with you guys. I'm just selling it to you. I literally picked it up off the ground in front of you. I'm like, here you go. There's some body parts and some skulls and some rotten shoes. Yeah, there you go.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. All right, I think that's it. We're done here now.
Strip this place bare.
Wait, music box. That's a liar.
I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those?
A few, yeah.
I just pulled a Twitch chat. As soon as the artist was gone, the guy was immediately like, I miss the artist. Okay, so we can get this, but it's going to be tricky. It's like the split second that somebody leaves. I missed that person. The camera's going haywire again. If I could just have tilt and zoom as two different options, I don't know why it has to be the same thing. I hate it when games do this. Like the up and down thing. I should be able to look around freely with middle click and scroll in and out straight with zoom. If I want to zoom out and look at the whole map and rotate it, that's what I should be able to do. That's the whole thing of D&D, is that you look at the whole map as a whole. Imagine playing D&D where you're only allowed to make a decision if you have your head 6 inches above the table. And you can that's all you can do. You can just kind of like scroll your head around and look around. Like, pretty sure everyone just steps back and looks at the whole table. But not in here.
Pick up the pace.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
The split second I clicked, he turned around.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
I turned it on.
Don't waste the step.
Nabbed it. I don't know why, but I have it. Yeah, they know it's stolen, but they don't know it was me yet. I'm on my way out of here, though. Come on, lads. We're out. We're outie. Oh, just again. Ah! You can't... The camera doesn't go through this spot here. It goes above it. I'm trying to follow my character in. I'm stuck up here now. I have to go somebody else. There we go. You have to like put your character in there and then click on them to get to recenter it. The camera doesn't go in here on its own. The hell? Where'd my torch go? It's right here. Why can't I use it? I can't light source. Oh, I had to do it manually?
Keep going.
This game. Save just in case it does something weird. Can I get inspired? No. Repair the elevator in the Zentrum hideout. I didn't get it. I used the elevator. It's clearly working, but I didn't repair it. Yeah, but this is actually where we are now, in the Underdark. Exploring. Leveling, more importantly. I've already been here briefly, but we didn't do much. Blurg. Blurg the shopkeep.
Fungal spores. Is a little blood mist too much to ask for?
Blood mist? I didn't click down there. Whoa. It's not looted for.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Well, I didn't realize there was a thing here. I would have gone straight to it. There's the shop, though. Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
A hobgoblin.
But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
You like mushrooms. Like fully geared. Collecting
Then
mushrooms.
you've come to the right place. The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
Wow.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Faerzres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
Oh.
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict. I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Private collection. Or you can cast magic missile. That's a good one. You can 2 turns of heat. Cinder shoes. Interesting. The wearer can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Lifebringer. When wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Could be used in unison with the shocky boots. Ooh, this gives you Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray and Magic Missile are both very good. Baneful. This blade's magical powers only if function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or Warlock's pact weapon. Not interested then. Baneful. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. And it gives you Melf's Acid Arrow. Three temporary hit points is really not that much. Wait, shoot an additional dart whenever you cast Magic Missile. It doesn't just give it to you, it just improves it. So I started blasting. It just gives you Scorching Ray. I really only need this, and we give it to you gain 3 temporary hit points isn't really all that great. It would be amazing if when the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 HP. Like they gain 3 health. Not temporary hit points, but like you regain 3 health. So every turn that you're essentially healing 3 every turn for free. And actually, that other one, it gives you lightning charges every time you do damage with a spell or a cantrip. So every time that you landed an attack, you'd be gaining health, and it would be awesome. But no, that's not what's going on. Where can see in the dark. These are all kind of meh. They're mid. Do I even want these? Give a scorching ray. Buy out his shop. None of these are going to give you like a huge advantage though. Circlet of Blasting is actually pretty good. I'm going to buy that one. Melf's first staff.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Seems important. The Society of Berlin's Traveler's Chest. Oh, it's not. I had to read this. There, I read it.
Perhaps Ammelium is right. I should get a mask.
Dealing with mushroom spores? Yeah, maybe, you think? Haste spores. Yes, there are blue caps and stuff like that here, but they're all theft. Make you faster?
Want master back.
What is that?
He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
I need a quick word.
Do you?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Yes, I've met him. No idea. No, I've not seen any dwarves, so I can't.
Right.
It wouldn't matter.
Never mind. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skinned and stuck with a fat old lout. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Show me your wares. What is this? Corrosive flail. When you miss an attack. There's only 3 unique items here. Ringmail +2. What's this? Amulet of Restoration? Oh, that's nice. It's where he heals a poisoned creature. It is no longer poisoned. Never mind. How is that an effect? If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. So what do the gloves do? I'm pretty sure that if you healed a poisoned creature without the gloves on, they would no longer be poisoned either. That's what antidote is for. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, don't you mean if the wearer touches a poisoned creature, it's no longer poisoned? If the wearer heals a poisoned creature. Oh no, just if. Okay, I understand. I get it now. I had to read it 7 times. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it's no longer poison. I was reading that as like heals a poisoned creature is like removing poison from a creature. If the wearer removes poison from a creature, that creature is no longer poisoned. Like, okay, isn't that how that would normally work? No, but heal as in like health points. If they heal health points, heal only applies to healing health. It's not antidote or anything like that. Not remove poison or anything like that. Ring of jumping. You can jump. You can already jump. Caustic Band. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. I really don't need that because I've got lots of weapon oil. Weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. That is... Actually, can you double it up then? I want this as well.
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Okay, bye.
Keeping the old turnip.
Wow, it's a lot of stuff. I found him. What's in here? You get it. You open that place up as a reward for completing a quest.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
I think this thing just wants to know. It wants knowledge. Ooh, we get Baldarian ore. Oh, it's a division. Envision the banks of the Chianthar? The Chianthar. Chianthar? I don't know. Imagine the bustle of the city's marketplace. Bring to mind your oath, an outstretched hand, a promise kept. That has nothing to do with home. Yeah. Envision the banks, green and fertile. I think they'd appreciate that. The wide.
It cringes in response to your sunny vision.
What? Oh.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
How? I'm not traveling with some overgrown mushroom.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the
Oh,
rot together.
He's twitching. Okay. Oh, now he's following me. That was a little bit weird because I didn't get to acknowledge that. I didn't get to. He started it all on his own. Where do we go though? There's some hook horrors. Lots of hook horrors. And we got just an extra dude, I guess. No, no Dark Urge. A noble stock mushroom. Karlach. We got Karlach with us, right? Yes. Kill the Draugr on the beach. On the beach? That this? The beach, yes. The ambush. We have to go here. Inform Sovereign Spa that they are dead before going to the Grimforge. This is the Grimforge over here. Spa will give you the additional task of killing Nair. Near? And returning with his head. If you kill Nair before reporting to the deaths of the beach Draugr. Dwegar? Spa will give you his thanks, but will miss out on the reward. Yeah, okay, so we don't want to go down to the beach, kill the dudes, and then come back and report it. Talk to Thula and help her. She will tell you about her friends. Okay. Find the mushroom picker. Southern Glut. Southern Glut circle. We got that just now. Oh, Dale wants me to buy that. Go up here. Go back up here. Haste spores. Speedy dust.
Ah, the mushroom hunter. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That's not in here. What? Buy On Illicits Volume 21, 26?
Very well.
I don't have...
Ah, the mushroom. Oh, a fascinating topic. May I ask the reason for your... I see. Well, it is the central act of mind flayer reproduction. A tadpole is inserted into a living humanoid, and in 7 days, the host is consumed to produce a new illithid. A fascinating process, if a touch grim.
I don't want to do that. Do I have to do that? You're gonna disapprove.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Zerg. My Zergwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's
What?
impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Aye.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Tell me this book.
Perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
No, it's not.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
That's good?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Oh.
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Susa bark, I need some of that.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Cool.
I have never seen anything like it, Blurg. Is my species evolving? I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
Nice.
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
In the Underdark, there's enough of those?
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes? A tongue of madness and the spores from a Timusk mushroom. You may find them in nature, or the nearby cleric's tongue.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Oh, he's trying to make us so he doesn't have to eat brains anymore. Synthetic brains. Synth brain. Yummo. Oh, you're Thula. Can I do this? I think I did. Save the gym for yeah. Got that one. Not that one. Then boot circle. Find the mushroom picker. Okay, after the mushrooms, we'll get another quest from him that we can do later. Interesting. Let's see here. What do I want to do first? Restless myconoid, lost condition, hates spores. Hate spores. Steering went around. I go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. Whoa. Okay, I'm back. That was annoying. All right. One of the advantages of having no chat is that nothing really matters. IRL things happen that pull me away from the stream for a few minutes. Doesn't really matter. I don't think that it would matter too much if you're in the situation I am right now where you have no chat at all. There's nobody in the stream ever. So it doesn't matter if I leave for a few minutes because there's no one there to annoy. They're like, oh, where's the streamer? Blah, blah, blah. The only risk that I take is that if somebody just happens to raid me while I'm away, and that has happened, that is a thing. And you lose a lot of potential followers and stuff. But I have a life where shit constantly happens. I'm pulled away from what I'm doing constantly. So I do the best that I can. And I'm here for a couple hours and then away for 15 minutes, here for a couple hours and whatever. And I also think that if you had a well-established community, if you had like 50 to 200 people plus in here at all times, that also longer breaks wouldn't really matter because you'd have a large enough community that it'd be okay. But those gaps like there make it stressful to try and build one. I wish I lived in a world where I could just sit at the computer all day long and nothing would ever happen. But even if I have zero schedule and no place to go or anything like that, still stuff happens. Like I have things that I got to do in the rest of the house, and got 3 dogs that are all old that I'm taking care of. I got to eat. That's something that I don't know how other streamers do it. It seems like they manage to like somehow have food and prepare it like at their desk or something. I don't know how it is. Like they stream for like 10 hours like straight without getting up, no breaks or anything like that. And it's like, how did you even manage that? Or they get up and go to the bathroom every once in a while. And so in their big long 12-hour stream, there's like 3 or 4 little tiny 1-2 minute breaks. My life does not allow that. I have too many responsibilities.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Why is that a thing that he says right there? That's something he should say when you fill up and try to pick something up. Though that won't fit. I think I need more pockets. But not walking up to something. I think I need more pockets. You have empty pockets. Why would you say that? Where am I? Here we are. You didn't pick up the thing. Would you just walk up to it? A deep hole.
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Hello?
Faint sounds echo against unseen stone. Nothing discernible by eye or ear. Your call echoes as it plunges downward before gradually fading away.
Quiet! Or your meat will fill my belly. You disturb me still. Enough! Away from here!
A really deep hole.
magic. Fresh. Shouldn't make fun monster with this, marking its territory.
Nice. You can just walk right up to stuff and hug it all on your own without me telling you to. I clicked back here, and Karlach walked the opposite direction. What are you doing? I don't know what that was. Dog just did something really loud right behind me. I have no idea. It's one of those things like a massive crash. Like it sounds like something broken. And you turn around, there's nothing, and everyone's like, "What?" You're like, "What's broken? What the hell was that?" You're like, "What are you talking about?" There was nothing. Like, okay. Karlach is inspired by the exploding mushroom. I'm glad there's not ammo. They just come back, or you have to destroy each of them individually. I thought they'd explode and kind of blow up each other, but good. No, shoo, blow it away. There's a hook horror. These are weird. How long is this going to stay here? These noxious fumes. As I click on it, they disappear. That's what I was talking about earlier. I wait and wait and wait, and like right when I act, the thing happens. It just happened to be a good time, good thing right there.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
What? What's going on? Oh, the hook horror saw me from over there. It happened right as I pick up that mushroom, so. Okay, Sister Flower, anti-magic field. I can't cast spells. Can't reach destination.
Over here.
Yikes.
All doom. Indeed.
Got knocked down, but not any damage. Okay.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Well, it's an axe, but good job. Wow. You missed at point blank. Why is it a 40% to hit at point blank?
Where do I go from here?
Missed. Of course you did. 65% to hit. And like I maintained from earlier, anything underneath like 80 or 90% might as well be zero. Like the game's like, well, you know, there's a chance that it could not fit, not work. And so it's pretty much always just not gonna work. Multi-attack. Do that. Target must be prone. That is the most useless thing I've ever seen in my life. Good job, you missed. Amazingly awesome game, so fun. Just everyone missing constantly. The best combat. And we're all huddled around it because everyone is missing so much that no one's done any damage to it. Will killed it with melee. I keep calling him Will. Gale. I don't know why I want to call Gale Will every single time. Alright, he did it. You got a hook. Which is funny too because I can't cast spells because of the anti-magic field. So it makes sense that he would do a thing. Even though he's not the one with it on, it's still a field.
I wish I had a bag of holding.
You do. I don't know why that's a thing that you say.
Have you spoken with...
Here we go. Camera's just going to take off.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
She is cataloging fertility rituals.
Fertility
I
rituals.
greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I have one of them, but I can't give them up.
A tongue, you may find them in nature.
Oh. And if I put this in here, it's still on me. Okay. Send it to camp. Just keep sending the weird mushrooms to camp, and then... Is that really just right in town? When we have to turn them in, we'll go back to camp and pull them out. The sussor tree. Find Balin. I wonder where he could be. Gee, you didn't... I do not spoil the mystery by putting a marker on the map to exactly where he is. After telling me we don't know where he is, we'll put a marker on your map so you can get to him. A waypoint? Wow. I was not expecting that. We gotta go this way. Down this thing. Another hook horror over there. Doesn't seem to care about us. Oh my. Yeah, I can't bring... I need him to be separated from me. I gotta bring in somebody else.
Is
Now he's on the bridge and he's in the way.
No, never mind.
Ready or not. Gently. Tread carefully. Be very, very quiet.
Well. Why did you stand up?
Like a wraith.
What bag? Damn it. Go back.
Stop! Stop!
We need Will for this. There's an inspiration here. I apparently walked right over the trigger and then didn't engage it until I was walking backwards. God, this game. It's just constant shit. Another game that we added to the list, added to the shelf of many titles that are amazing and so much of a pain in the ass that they're not fun. Incredible wastes of time. Not gonna go. It will.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
I'm gonna make the rounds now.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Might be Gale. No inspiration down there. Gale will be needed later. Shadowheart later. Right now, we need Will. There's no combat up here. It really, really doesn't matter.
Ready and willing.
The pride of the gate. What to do?
I have sword for you. I thought I did. Those are for
Defender of the people.
for Shadowheart. There you go. It's better. There you go. Whatever that was.
Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Well, a misty step.
Yes! That's... Yes!
I've changed my mind. No, we're skipping the dice rolls.
Ah! Oh! I'm fine.
It's like, how is that fun? There's a scenario with all these explosives, and there's a dude in there. Like, I'm gonna go save him. Like, you failed. Haha, you randomly failed, and he died.
God.
My OCD and ADHD cannot handle that.
Time for a chat.
Ah, right. As, what were you saying?
I wasn't saying anything.
Damn it. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
What is going on? Hold on. I just see what's going on. It was nothing. Never mind. False alarm. Put the bag right there. There it is right there, yeah. Mobile stock. Things. Did I get the thing, or is that a lethal endeavor? Yeah. I didn't escort him out. I just. A little clue close there. Damn. Oops. He just disappears suddenly.
What have we here?
What happened to the bag? The bag is gone. All is ash now.
Over there.
Buried chest.
Here goes nothing.
Do it anyway. What? Too high? The hell? BS. This is not. Whoop. We're just gonna have a whole bunch of these. I'm officially mad at this game, and I'm using cheats in spite now. Because this game has pissed me off. It's not fun. I wanted it to be fun. Where's the ring? Did I pass it? And a skeleton on the ledge above.
They won't see me coming. Careful.
I don't see a skeleton. You sneaking? Why? Oh, there it is.
There for the taking.
Oh, Doc, did I get that? I don't think I did. I think you can now. That means that you can't blow this stuff up. It blows up the loot.
Come on, let's go.
No. You stand there and wait.
Stop!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang.
Scroll! Escape! Yes! That's... Yes!
Just a scroll. There's no way you can read it.
I just have... Here! God. I can finally breathe. Ah. Right, as... ta.
Why don't I have the scrolls like I did before?
Excellent choice.
I have one. pretty sure it uses it.
They won't see me coming.
I don't understand. Okay, so you can't sneak over there. What are you supposed to do? If you blow everything up, the mushroom gets blown up with it. And if you walk over there, you're supposed to fly? Like, what the hell? The up and around, I think.
Heading out.
That's how. Can't have it. That is one. I got the thing. I wonder how long they took those to grow. Or mushrooms, so probably not that long.
Something over there.
Glad I passed that. You're digging in the wrong spot.
Could come in handy.
Have that, please. God. Restores a creature to full health and removes all conditions that negatively affect it when consumed. Wow. It's also a quest item. More hook horrors. What am I fighting? Where? What's up there? Okay. It missed. Of course it did. Cool camera. 6 damage. Wow. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier, which is 17. It did 6 damage. Now we're gonna go a little bit more. There, that's a bit more fair to what I think that a turn should be. You need to go somewhere else. And then do something. Where is it? Target is too far. I don't believe you. Man, it's too far away. Excuse me? I just clicked my potion and it did nothing.
This could be fire, baby.
He's not blocking the whole way, is he? Should be able to walk around him.
Find a route.
That's a lot of movement. Nope. You robbed it from me. Now I'm going to keep swinging. There. I'll play fair when you do, game. 42%. I'm at high ground. Open shot directly to him. 42% to hit. Why?
Battle favors the fearless, 2 steps at a time.
Damn it. I don't know how far I'm going to make it into this game. I might not beat it. I might not be able to. I'm still in Act 1.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
%50 to hit. Why? Roll for initiative. Why? Oh, for him. Why is this the same accuracy as that down there? I still have 40% to hit now. Down there on the ground, way, way lower than him, way up here, I have 50% to hit. I teleported 3/4 of the way to him. Now I'm practically point blank, and I'd still 50% to hit. God, what a stupid game. What an awful, awful game. So fucking stupid. Nope. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna finish this game. It's too long of me just wading through tedious bullshit. There's no fun to be had here, only curiosity. The only reason I'm playing is because I'm interested in the story. I'm curious to see where this goes. I'm so irritated at the combat that it's not even worth my time. It's like, is the story going to be worth it? I'm so mad all the time that I just almost just want it to be over with. And then at that point, like, why even play? Might as well play something else.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
Hello? Where's my combat? Oh, he moved or something. What? Why? Where's the other dude? Oh, now he joins the fight. What the hell? Target's too far away to shoot with the magic thing.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Fuck yes. Got it.
Seems like a lot of health. You have no ranged.
This is my time. Making my move.
How is it 84% to hit here, but 40% here? Like, what the hell is the difference between this and that? They're the same exact spell. Same distance.
So much for peace.
Of course, I can, like, just barely almost get to him.
Can't slow down.
Shall have made me your enemy.
Tries a hit. See? Okay, so suddenly fall damage doesn't exist? Yeah, nice. Oh. I swear to God, if he attacks again. You've already attacked. No, I thought it was somebody else's turn. The camera's centered on Karlach, so I thought it was her turn. It's Gale's turn. Try to call him Will again. I don't know. For some reason in my mind, Gale is Will. 65%. Target is too close. What about this guy? I don't want to spread out the damage like that. It takes longer. Don't really have a point blank spell. I don't like them. That's pretty good.
Bye forever, pal.
Death is but a word away.
What's this?
Yeah.
Covered. Watch this.
Alright, just one punch. One punch.
Come through.
Of course you did. Of course you missed. Why wouldn't you?
Time for mercy.
4. Wow. Critical miss. 65% to hit. That's alright, we have the remedy for this.
Pride of the gate.
Catched up. Pushing on. 2 steps at a time.
Another one. What's that? It automatically just attacks you. We'll never know who that is because they automatically aggro you right when you... I can't reach. What?
Battle
happened?
the fearless.
Why'd you pull my control away from my character? Don't ever do that. I don't want to destroy all that stuff. Oh well. Is there anything interesting up there? Yes, that tattered scroll I need. Wow. So much damage. Thank you.
I don't fancy their chances.
Incendio via.
Thank you.
Smell blood. Over there.
Where are you going? Why'd you just walk straight this way? You got a limited amount of moves. It's even more limited when you're just completely stupid. Miss. Yeah, well, kind of, sort of. It saved it. Why did you drink a Featherfall? What's even the point of me going? I can't reach anywhere.
These boots have seen everything.
That's it, all I can reach. Oh bullshit! He's dead. Come on.
Salutations.
Defender of the people.
Click, 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 and click on it 4 times.
Yes, well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Everybody's all rallied up on each other now. Every time I try to move somebody into the group, the rest of the group follows them.
Rest soon.
We did just rest, but you know, whatever. You have to sleep for 4 days in order to swing your sword once. Okay.
What's in here?
Icy crystal. It's gotta be on the end of a thing. Investigation failed.
Notes, there's an adamantine forge down here. A protector is guarding it, if I'm reading this right. And this hot hammer is key to its downfall.
Yep. Pick the susser bloom. The sus bloom. Let's immediately get rid of it, though. There's another one. And another one. Yo, E. Masterwork weapon. Take some bark from the tree. How do you do that? You go down there? The whole tree is bark. You just get to it anywhere? Let me guess, there's one spot you have to interact with instead of just anywhere on the tree. Even though the quest is just to get bark from the tree, you have to like go up this winding path to this one specific spot that you have to interact with. It's above me. There it is. Yep, it is. It's one little spot that I can interact with, even though the entire tree is the same.
And the Susa bark.
It's like you have to pick up an item.
The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
There's no reason why you can't just grab some of it right here, just right up next to it, or even like right there. Climb the tree to get to one specific spot. For no reason. We got the hook horrors and this guy. We got this thing. Assorted lootables. Empty ribcage. There's a blue cap there. Doesn't say that again. I'm holding alt. Weird. What now? What? It's my turn, but what is going on? Okay, why did you engage turn-based mode before? I don't understand this game. It auto-engaged turn-based mode, which like made it so it couldn't progress, and I had to pull it out of it myself, and then it re-engaged battle. That seems unfinished.
Boom.
It missed. Of course it did.
The lance board is set.
50% from high defense.
No holding back.
It's already on fire.
Let my enemies fall.
What the hell was that? I just said attack him, and he ran the opposite direction and then teleported and then sat there and did nothing. And now I don't have enough movement to do anything. What? I'm out of... Will run the wrong way and then just ran out of movement all of a sudden halfway to the enemy. This game is so annoying. It's like, it's one of the worst things. I can't believe this. This is... What I really can't believe is I'm the only one saying this. It's like, that's what baffles me the most. It's like, it only applies to me. Not enough movement. Like, you got enough movement to me. This is one of those stupid jank things about the game. You see how there's a little tiny red bit? I can go 99.999% there, except that I can't go to the last point. I bet that if I step just a little bit ahead of myself right here, and then I attack this thing, suddenly I can reach it. It's just so janked. It's so... It's not... It's a phrase that I like to say. It's neither here nor there. It certainly doesn't feel like D&D. It just feels like I'm being shafted every two seconds. And it doesn't feel like a fluid, fun RPG either. It's holding on to too many D&D mechanics for it to be an enjoyable game, like a video game. And it's trying too hard to be a video game for it to be properly D&D. So it's neither here nor there.
My turn.
This is why Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is so much different than normal Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. If they tried to just directly port Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to the PlayStation, it would feel like this. This is what happens when you try to directly translate the board game, the tabletop experience, into a video game as closely as possible, even with the narrator and the dice and everything. It does not work.
Well, well.
And it's just amazing to me that it became very obvious that it doesn't work to me in the first few minutes of the game. Yet somehow a whole company spent years and tons of money not realizing that. And when I complain about it, everyone else is like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. The game's fine. So, I don't know. I guess it's just me. I would like to play, like, with somebody who's really, really good. That knows everything. So they can kind of guide me through my frustrations. Because without a coach, or with me just sitting here by myself, this is just stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me. I can't understand it.
Let my enemies fall.
Not enough resources. Can I pick up my friend? You can't. Of course you can't. Oh, come on. That was supposed to kill him. He walked away with barely any health and is somehow, with 3 out of 162 health, able to move at full. For a game that cares so much about being detail-oriented, about realistic things like movement, it's weird that they don't have any kind of movement effect at all with how much health you have. You think you'd move slower depending on how much health you have. So if you're barely alive, you would kind of crawl across the ground. But you have full function at all times from 1 health all the way to 100, which is... It doesn't make any sense because that's not how the rest of the game is built.
I applaud your taste.
Things like elemental resistances and how things work how many steps you can take per turn. But suddenly the health thing doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't have any effect.
So that's progress. Where am I needed?
I hit the spot.
Oh, he died? Great. We might be done playing this. Really considering it now. Move on to something else. It's just going to be too much of a chore for too long. The same reasons that I don't, not the same reasons, but like similar reasons as to why I don't like Stardew Valley. The limits. There's too many limits. I want to play the game. I don't want to sit here and be limited every 2 minutes. You can't move. You can't do this. You can't do that. I like games that have freedom, allow you to do whatever you want. Talk to anybody, pick up anything, throw at anything. I'm free to do as I please. This is just, there's just rules after on top of rules on top of rules. Sucks that it looks so nice. Gonna miss out. Or I could just... the game is either like... Because I could put on basically invincibility.
That's curious.
See, it puts me in turn-based mode, and then no one can do anything. You gotta turn it out of turn-based mode. So it... High defense. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea. Really? You have to touch them for that? I never knew that.
Heating up. Need to learn the hard way.
What? Why are you swinging from over there? I hate this game so much.
Favors the fearless. Might will prevail.
It did it again! I went to attack him and he just ran some other direction, then teleported and ran out of moves. I didn't get to do anything. Right after I said that I hate this game for how stupid that it is, it does something stupid. Not enough movement, of course. Haha, you did 0 damage. It's not fair, is it? Shame. Really annoying when things aren't fair, huh? Too bad someone didn't acknowledge that when they were designing it.
I won't give in. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, you missed. Of course you did. You missed 2 times in a row. You know how it is. You're point blank, giant sword. I can't tell you how many times I've walked up to the side of a barn and just, it's really hard to hit the... You know, big giant walls that don't move. They evade you very easily. 80% to hit. I'm surprised that didn't miss. Like, I'm legitimately surprised that didn't miss. Quit doing that. It just makes things worse. I can't do anything else. I can only just attack it. It has the advantage over everyone. I don't know why. Dude, you're one move. There you go. That's all you got.
Stay idle.
Allow me to come with you. I will do mostly nothing but get in the way. I am extremely slow, and I don't do much, but I'm demanding that you bring me with you.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let me recite their demise.
Is it because I'm out front? Is that what's going on? Why is it only high defense against her and not these other guys?
On the victor's path.
Yay! It died from the sword thing. Good. What's that? Blood Guzzler Garb. When an enemy damages the wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. I don't remember what Wrath actually does. +1 bonus to damage and with melee weapons for every turn this condition is remaining. Oh, it's just damage output. That's good. We should give it to Karlach, but it's not going to look as nice.
Defender of the people.
Okay, who has it?
Ready and willing.
Don't be shy.
No one stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Or you didn't actually pick it up?
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, it really doesn't look as nice. This looks cool. Why don't they have transmog in this? You got a hide helmet mechanic, which means you're already acknowledging that people are going to want cosmetic stuff. So why don't you have another slot of stuff here so you can override your look with something else, but wear the stats or whatever you want? Huge missed opportunity.
What is it?
No fashion involved. D&D, not Fashionscape. Well, then don't put it in there. Dirt mound. Tombstone.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze
Myrna?
upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave. Hell yeah.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
We get the pile of bones, or did he die on top of it? There's a rogue's morsel.
Useful.
Ah, our intestines. Gross. apparently a pile of bones there, but I think that dude died on top of it. Throw it. Where? You can't see that at all.
Something good here, I hope.
One bone. Damn. Just look really cool. I'm gonna feed the dogs and stuff. $8 o'clock. I'm wondering if I should call it a day. Got some stuff to do in the other room. I should work on my art and stuff too. I got some art, but I do want to just keep streaming though. I'm mad at this game, but I kind of don't want to stop playing. I kind of do, kind of don't. Jumping point. What? Oh, there's a thing up there. The big nest. Got it. Don't need that. Where is it? What is it? Warming toadstool. I don't see one. Oh, it's probably because I already got it, because it was at the entrance to this place here. There's that deep hole. Here's this chick.
I won't have a word.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Show me your wares.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it. Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
Damn.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it. Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
Okay. Sure there's more somewhere?
Thanking you. I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink, when he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here.
Cool. What do you get? Ah, Karlach. I don't even see that here. Ah, Noble Endeavor.
Of course.
The wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks. No, we won't be using those at all. That's great, but no thanks.
We'll be clearing out soon. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Did I already buy stuff from you? Herbalist gloves. Oh yeah, the herbalist gloves and all that, and the jump ring and yeah, no thanks. We're good on all this. Leave.
That's that then.
Okay, everything here is steel, so we'll have to wait for them to leave or just not get it. Oh, they're both a shop. Interesting. Okay. I think we're going to stream long today. I would normally wrap it up right here, but I'm going to be completely 100% honest. The reason why I usually wrap up the stream right here is so I can go watch Tig. And I don't really do much in his chat. I just like turn on the stream and then do something else. And so it would be more worth my time to probably keep working, keep streaming. Even though there's nobody here, being active is probably for the best. And so I should probably just keep playing. But I will have to eat dinner eventually. I also will have to feed the dogs, like right now. It's dog food time. So I'm kind of at a tight spot. Do I take a break? Target's too far away. Did we really walk all the way back there without...
And I'm off.
Yeah, I've also streamed for... It's probably been more like 7 hours or so. So it's kind of either way. I'm at a solid day. I do want to work on my new emote.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
I should stop for like 2 or 3 hours and then wrap up what I need to, and then I can just come back. I think that I'll do that. I said that I was going to do that last night, and I felt really gross. After I got done with the stream, I was like nauseous and hot and sweaty, and I spent all evening like gross feeling. Took a shower, and I got out of the shower feeling like I hadn't showered. It was really weird.
Have I got everything then?
So that's why that we didn't do that yesterday, but I might do that today. So I'm going to sign off right now, actually. And I'm going to go take care of this stuff. I got to do dishes and take care of some things. Take care of the dogs and stuff. I got to feed them. And I got to eat my dinner. So it's going to take a couple hours for me to take care of all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to take care of that, and then I'll come back and we'll keep playing. I'm probably going to be completely honest. I'm using cheats. That's the only way that I'm going to be able to witness this game firsthand. I am not having a good time with it. The turn-based combat does not translate well to a video game. It just doesn't work. When you got only 4 people and there's like tons of, even when you got one enemy, it's just annoying. The turn-based stuff is just the limited movement and all that. Like, I just don't like it. And so the only way that I'm going to be able to make this game enjoyable is by openly cheating and being like infinite movement, infinite health, infinite potions, and all that kind of stuff. And I'll just walk through the game and then we'll be done with it. So either walk through it with cheats so I can witness it and see it, and then toss it off to the side and be like, yeah, I'm done with that, or not play it at all. Those are my options, because it's just too irritating. Maybe it's because I suck. I don't know. I can deal with that because I haven't really played it all that much. This is the first time being this far into the game, and I'm still in Act 1, so maybe if there was someone sitting right next to me that says, oh no, that's okay, the reason why you're mad is because this, like that's supposed to happen because of this, and they were able to explain everything, I bet I would understand a lot more. Especially preemptive, like, oh, don't attack him because he's got this defense and this thing and he's in this position. But there are so many rules at play at all times that I don't know. It translates to me as frustration instead of fun. So we'll see how far it goes. It might just be that, like, I have to play with cheats, and like that's the only way that I'm going to be able to play it. And it's, I was going to say they play it and have fun, but like I don't think there's really any fun for me to be had here. This is just a chore. I don't like the leveling system either, because that's the whole point of an RPG. Is that you get levels, but there's no skills like fishing skill or like crafting skill or anything like that you can build, and your level is like, it's capped at 12, which isn't very exciting. And everything is based around combat, which is annoying. And so it's like there's nothing else to this except the annoying combat. Well, I mean, there's the story, but it's just not working out for me. Not looking good. Because it doesn't translate as a D&D experience. As someone who's played lots of hours of actual D&D, this is not that. Alright, well, I know ads are going to start, but there's no one here. It doesn't matter. I don't get viewers, so it doesn't matter. I will sign on later, maybe. If not, then I'll just be on tomorrow. We'll see.